As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Duty calls?
Cook went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans.
I'm looking for the witches of...
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? We can't go in the bog. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. He could still come.
A young woman got lost.
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And Snake. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who...
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear crook...
Which? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me.
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be...
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister.
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen...
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry.
Maybe Johnny knows something.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using that. And you, stop scaring the little...
We'll get the old bugger.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way. Sod off, freak. Sticks in his god.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then. Prick.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help. You were expecting...
Aye. As the bones, they shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf, and thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to...
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't. Princess, the bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves... But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think.
Come on.
Another clue. Good. Another clue. This way, I think. Another clue. Good. Another clue. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it. Where the hell'd you go?
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about, nowhere in sight. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name. Appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White wolf, wise...
Folk from the village.
Oh, when...
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must... Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a home.
And if I needed, say, a love...
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. So long.
Whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger.
Lightning strike.
Castle's on fire! Run! The stable's afire! It's burning! Fire!
Some killed through, so turn about again. Go calm him down.
Have yourself.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to...
See what I can do. Looks like rain. Damn it, got some smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roots collapsed!
Coming together.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyria.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a...
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! Fucking get over here!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Come on, come closer.
You white of plowing smash!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's soul.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! It's writhing something fierce. I can't hold it. Calm it somehow. Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
With it. We'll not wait till that develops. again! Like a daft eel! I cannot hold it! Worked. Stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Got eyes like a cat. Catch me.
Help! did I do to deserve your company?
Time to water the horses.
Let me live.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. blood's... Hear my... Lead me.
Oh! You barren schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that. What did I do to deserve your company? No!
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Mummy! Let me live.
Damn, you're ugly. Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. My bracelet looking around though. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. Come on! Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. What? Lost your nerve? do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that?
The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in...
Sorry, sir, but you...
Because I'm not. I'm looking for
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. Though anywhere...
Why? What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all?
You mind a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly?
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Trusty.
Show me your where. So long.
honouring the fatherland.
A storm, damn it.
What a downpour.
Sod off before I lose my patience.
What a downpour.
Huh? What the fuck?
Ah!
Stay out of my way.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother? Seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the charge. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Beware the witch hunters. Good day. Beware the witch hunters.
Redania.
Aye, this now me a father.
You saint.
Yes?
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she does, a few spades of stuff will
It shan't continue long.
Greeting.
Show. So long.
Beg your pardon. Honor in the fatherland.
Don't stop raining, my arse.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's... Up for a few rounds of Gwynt?
fancy a gander at our little...
Show me. See ya.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful. Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass. That roast for sure.
You white one. Look like you.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No, don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her room's await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
A witcher. Though not entirely. I never went through the mutations.
A witcher? So apart from the swordplay, what, you know potions and all that?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Aha!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. So long.
Stinks enough guardian corpse to me.
Oi, lad, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Bring the Smiths, lads.
Folk don't object to your white malt.
Come on, Roach.
Draw your weapon.
Let's go.
Stand and fight.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to them.
Not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's make...
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want...
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Grant says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever...
Of course. Looks just...
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you?
Never. She's scared. Says strangers might take us, and we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does.
Is there something else?
Me too. Oof. Give us a treat and we'll have...
Here's some treats.
Yum. Never eaten nothing like... Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your...
Dad. Some starved. Others were... One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled.
It's all right. Why are you...
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. You would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then...
I just want to talk to...
Not gonna hurt...
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ash in it.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there.
Thank you. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Come on.
lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny?
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow. Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. This bottle. Here.
Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!
and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's house. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me. It's clear, not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No.
Please, it's
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen... Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing.
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my...
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch-hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed.
Oh, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears. Leave. Flee while you can. Be gone. You ought not to be here.
Nice village.
Well,
a real pearl of the swamp.
If you say so.
You get by all right? Recognize this dagger?
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essential.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nut. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happened?
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. The ground beneath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember... pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the lick... Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turned black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled,
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You look awful. Protect us poor from the cutthroats. Oh, I ask.
This be the witch. Break of nature. For in the rest of things.
Go, go.
Given me no choice. Let's dance.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Lost your nerve? Kid. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listens.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, allowance of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no roads to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
save the...
I will find them. Open the door of my key. A rite you must perform. With the block of a mare, wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Gather the...
Where'll I find your remains?
My bone nearby.
Why do we need
The beast and a wild steed. Find my remains. A winged fawn.
I'll gather...
Gather and pierce my heart to be born again. Go now.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to...
Why have you come? Are you...
You claim...
I am the children.
If something threatens the orphan...
The children of Iconian.
I don't believe you, Spirit.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the...
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while. Not sure what would...
What did you do?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment.
Aye, I do. There's payment.
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest
So, all those ears in the woods...
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor master.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up, just...
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of...
I'd be your best.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock.
Note's free.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you...
Yes.
So fortunate to have found...
What did you need the children?
Need? We?
Where are they?
They are far.
Their troubles are over.
Our deal. I did my part. Now you...
A word once given, we...
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they...
Thin as a rail.
We cared for her.
Like she was our own.
Wasted affection.
Mischievous.
Don't believe you.
We shall tell you. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We let beast entrails, saw the omens.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Yes, come.
tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. Such a shame she...
She escaped you, but I'll...
Your return, you shall. And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and...
Each time you see her. And if you find her, if the girl will die, seeing you, handsome knight.
Ever heard of preventive arse-whooping?
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Ploughing hangover. Could use some hair of that.
I'm listening.
Got news of your what?
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps...
You were to bring her back, not rip...
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in...
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the...
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. It was one battle to the next. One conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was so...
All right.
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin. Understand, damn it! One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love... Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him...
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that... How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger. Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did.
You're right.
I'm content that you finally see. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me.
Your wife is with the crones.
What the fuck do you mean?
Ones who live in Crookback.
Oh, I've heard folks speak of them. I thought... How on earth did she lie?
They fled by night. They were riding past...
A beast? Bloody...
No. Oh. The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content.
Content? What is...
She made a pact with the crones and...
A pact?
She was with child. A child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept...
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to... Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare. Sounds like some...
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to met...
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her...
I've warned you. What you do... We had a deal.
A word once... Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had...
Ah, right. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive...
You'll survive! Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
son! You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for...
You help. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power.
The Wild Hunt?
I'll endanger...
You? She mounted and rode off. We grew up.
Redanian armies blocked.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Nova.
Where'd you get these
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians?
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well...
So there's a chance Ciri's still in no...
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know.
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you. Which is why I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you. But go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin nip.
Ha! True indeed.
Fine. What was that? Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster.
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of...
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How...
Went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give them up.
Hilarious. Real...
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from...
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard.
No, but he doesn't look...
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so's...
Time I was on my way. So...
Farewell. I hope you... And prove a good father.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear! Guess it was Prophet Lebioda attacked the merchants then.
Stealing the goods and blinding those poor bastards.
Waiting with the barons then lay their hands on her.
Now I'll have them
Burn
stick
the
a hot
village down.
poker in your eyes.
No!
Folk don't object to your white muck.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lads. Gap-toothed one.
You're lifeless. Move it.
I can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge of my...
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
You look awful.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Witch hunters. They're hanged too, you say?
Yes, my lord.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with?
I don't... They say where they're...
Geralt, well,
to the...
lass.
Agreed.
I'll gather my... Fall in! We've the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. They'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit! All together! Go on! Go on! Fucking blows! Fucking blows!
What is... hard fight. Tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Dear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later. Die.
Let out!
Change your mind.
Don't think you have it.
I have no fit.
Won't.
Tobacco.
Stay away. I've come.
What?
Oh.
You've a... But I've tried.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that Aya and...
Who the bloody...
And who are you?
This is my...
And that should be...
Tamara.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what...
Witcher, will ya?
Wouldn't be here.
I've lost...
No time to...
Ha!
Because we're still...
Search the...
Squatting good. But I played it.
Mother. What's happening?
I said I'd do it.
Mother!
Something's come...
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
No salvation. No escape.
What? Lost your nerve?
Seal Lake.
You'll spoil our feast. You'll spoil our feast.
Look to feet.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're...
Those damned witches! When will it end? Enough! I'm taking...
She's my...
Don't touch...
She's...
I know how to...
She's not a rat.
Die!
She's in...
A dark space.
Before
I'll not go in.
this...
Well, what?
She's been...
So it's hope.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit.
Might be...
I shall go.
That's...
Why?
You...
You said...
And I... He swore... Fear not. I will not.
Swear it.
You have my...
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be...
Thank you, Witcher.
May the eternal...
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take it.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. How could the Witcher?
Devil's
if she can be
spawn.
helped? Oh, learned soldier.
Had enough of this.
Oh! The mage hunters will tend to you yet.
Stop! Thief!
All right.
Arms for the poor.
Holy moly, you're a scared one. Ain't it the king?
Sir,
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh?
Here. Some other time. I'm in a...
The bonny birds that prance by here keeps like full bellows begging to be squeezed.
Think I pissed me trousers.
What next? Discretionary tribute to Venom Britannia or exile?
Oh!
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
What's he doing here?
Hard times we live in, so I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
Oh! Price, I'll undress halfway. You're with them, so you can choose which half.
Choose the front.
Open up.
Ah, my old friend there.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Sorcerer who sought shelter in Silver
Tales,
yeah, one I think.
It's dim as rain.
I'd suggest it's red next
How are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each... See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout.
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times, other times. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reign. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got a rip farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of Norm. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. 'Cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a dog.
Her? Here? No.
She was here. There are witnesses. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find some.
I'll do everything I can, of course.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
One drink, all I had.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on me. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't move.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
Wait.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the pack?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway.
Stop. Hear that? They've come.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails. Turned out He was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Clue.
Ranger's gonna issue an order. Ban us from having our...
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet?
Nothing like a refreshing Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long, and it's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Oh,
well,
that's bad luck.
Greetings, sorcerer.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring...
Triss, you told the...
Of course. She was looking for work.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here.
No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry.
Triss, you and Brandon here.
We settled on a full coin purse.
All right then. Let's get to...
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a...
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted...
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just...
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing... So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having them...
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you, but didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't...
Don't take my advice.
Thanks for the advice.
I've heard enough from this.
As have I.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. Spare me, good man. Be not like those
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mate. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house...
Not coming with me? Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
It was nice to see.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires. A little hat from a sorceress. Of course. Your blades.
Horrid
Why not at your waist like
They said
everyone
they just fought bravely. But finally,
Ow!
fire and riddled them with arrows.
Another drifter in from Teleria. Ah! Ah!
The plague.
What can I do?
You look fucking amazing.
Oh,
On top of me.
Unbloody thinkable!
rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira? What?
Geralt.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now, tell me.
Bet the...
She did indeed.
Very much so. Why do you want...
You just witnessed one.
Didn't know you were in...
There's nothing wrong with it. We traded for it. He needed... I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use?
He didn't say.
So?
Let me think. I'm in hiding.
You mean the person?
Yes, that's exactly... Witch hunt.
So how... No joy in having the bounty? Been here a while, haven't...
Long enough for rot to... I didn't pick any...
Emperor does... Changing... Any news of you?
None.
Even tried to con...
I've won...
Mentioned you wanted something.
I did, and the local peasants mumble incessantly about...
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. Claims in the village.
Why are you so...
I'm not the local pet.
Uh-huh.
I failed to lift the curse.
What others think. You're...
The point is...
So the peasant...
The villagers say...
A real A mage lived on...
We were friends. Yet even...
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it
Fine.
Well, the spit...
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course. Provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp?
You...
Figured as much.
You'll need to do not... You...
Never heard.
It works just like... Think of it as a magic box.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovox...
Not the slightest. Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And...
I need to know anything else.
No, that is a... Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Thank you.
Richard, take pity! Don't steal our young'uns!
Master the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Yeah?
Let me...
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Thread broke already. Forbid this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Come on. How long you gonna make me wait? Not fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
They're onto us. They're not letting bring him in. They're onto us. They're not letting bring him in.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting bring him in. Quiet. They're onto us. They're onto us. They're not letting bring him in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go! Find a boat and come back for me. They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go! Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it. They're onto us. They'll not let Graham in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. At him!
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me! Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That's... Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you? Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. My family and I, we hid in the Major's tower to await...
Mage who lived here.
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. They're all dead! Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone! They've all...
If I can lift the curse, tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that...
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me... He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to...
What kind of potion?
I remember only that...
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rat... Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called...
Your beloved failed.
There were too many. Leave her be...
Did they hurt you? Poisoned? That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. They tore me apart. Have I not suffered it?
You weren't the last to die on this island.
The island's a dangerous place.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently.
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you pray?
You... not talk... Can you talk to the island's other...
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see... You do not fit.
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're... How can I...
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it.
And your beloved, he dead?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fish. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island.
Said before you can't leave the
Did I? You must have been.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly... My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but... You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so...
I loved him. I'm prepared.
Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell.
Fine. I'll talk to Gwynt.
He lives in the village on the lakeshore.
If he loved you, he'll remember.
He said he would always love me. Go to him.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
I don't want to see no one.
You've got to!
Just leave me be.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature. Think more interesting.
I want...
You're deaf, damn it! Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it?
I've been to the island.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I...
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so... Of course. It was not to...
What happened?
For Millie, they knew I would...
They forced you to go...
No, First, then she drank the poison.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison. Because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she...
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. It's not your fault.
Gods, what have I... I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island...
I'd take death over...
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her. Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
There's a...
Yes.
Give me here.
pesta, and now she's free. A girl in plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Just...
Tell me more about...
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena.
Fake Isle's free.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the...
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
All right.
Perhaps...
What is it?
I put in an... Could you...
Why?
Thank you.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad. Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest...
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
What?
I'm a witcher. I want to live. Tell me. What kind? Didn't try.
Only root.
Did they hurt? Poison? Sleeping? How can I?
Okay.
And your beloved.
Great.
Maybe you could. As I see my medallions, it could be you. Really sad. You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monk. I think you're lying. Question. I can't help you.
They said witches are... Will you bring Graham here then?
Annabelle, listen.
You never wish to help me, and here...
Not bad.
It sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Oh!
Told you, I don't want to see no one.
You've got to! Why you been followed?
Just wondering what you want from him.
Me? Didn't want nothing. This has been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. Can't be in two places at once, can I?
I wanted...
You deaf!
I'm a wit.
What of it?
I've been to...
What do you want?
Wanted...
Annabelle.
I met her.
Annabelle's dead.
What happened?
Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They knew.
They forced you...
No, Twere then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her.
It wasn't... Mage wanted to... Spoke to her good... Annabelle need...
She's still...
Yeah.
A pester.
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hate.
She suffers. How am I to help?
A curse hasn't...
Just as in the lead...
If you know the legends,
I told you.
It's dangerous.
Of course.
Nothing.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
You? We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped each other knew. It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
You have not forgotten. You've returned.
Is that...
It's me. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabella are reunited.
Fyke Isle's free of...
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more...
One thing's...
What?
You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a... I would have given anything for an opportunity to...
The lamp.
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need...
All right. Time I was on my...
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit...
What is...
I put in an order for a few substances. Could you see what happened?
What? I'll check.
Thank you.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Palamist. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefather's Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pell on you. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There, in the Circle of Stones, we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Give us a rest.
Go, go.
Fire in your guts, you
Drowners in the water. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Give us a rest. Give us a rest.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
Piss off, or we still got legs and bollocks.
Pathetic. Wide, heavy rounders and a water merchant's wagon. What? Lost your nerve? Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Leftovers, cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Bagger's still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. For help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
That's it, Roach.
Got those,
Splendid.
brew yourself a mug of Saw what the wagon was carrying. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show.
Color me intrigued.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something.
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stuff.
Must have cost you a small fortune.
Please, I manage. You know...
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again.
Not the first curse I've lived.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's...
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hand. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject.
Romantic.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale? Your...
Really? Then close your eyes.
One. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navir.
Kira? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. A light. Top floor of it. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work for... Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivation.
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take...
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
So you're fine assisting in genocide. That doesn't strike you as incredibly wrong? Really? I can't believe we fucked.
Yen won't either when I tell her. Or Triss. Sorry, lost track of who you're currently obsessed with. We're done talking, Geralt. Get out of my sight.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So...
Yes, thank...
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely...
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the...
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely... Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your...
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know it.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure. Or at least a vaccine. No, strictly... The mighty would...
Radovid doesn't forget, and
He'll make an exception for me.
Please, you don't believe...
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to...
Shut... See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way. Well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Bed's free of bedbugs. Mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. Arms for the poor.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my house?
This house, has it always been cruel?
Two men moved in, wanted to break into the already spent. Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for...
Don't worry, won't stay.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad?
Long enough to know how not...
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get... Which doesn't mean I'm not...
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression.
Intend to decompress.
Of course.
Looks like a note.
Could be just that. Everything's ready.
Let's try it.
Beyond. In Alan, Dwana, ar ice.
No! Coral, no! I can
Coral?
I never looked at the... Oh, you're not Coral.
So Coral enchanted him, just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her.
Coral's not here.
What is...
We're in Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand...
As youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. Here. Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Ooh.
Folk at night. Of course.
Ah, what? Have a hard time finding any work here, witcha? Stay
So the word scum flows.
My, what a freak.
Just passing by, wanderer.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundation.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have...
Father always said, all ought to know your merits.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed...
What are the symptoms? Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? What?
I'd like to go in...
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. you're a witcher. You may enter, cool at my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, even though...
That's blood! Don't spill it! Please! Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. Stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a saw an oven.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might.
Why would someone hurt me?
What are you playing?
That lady fella.
Very funny.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know.
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is...
I don't want to!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's...
A deal?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all...
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who is...
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden...
All right. See you there.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved?
A bit of both. A demon...
Did Corinne...
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently.
So many crowns I paid. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
What's the matter, Butcher of Blaviken?
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
There must be order.
Be a challenger who seeks to subdue I'll drive a pale face it.
One of them hard thugs. Who knows?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share...
Yes.
No need to rush.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish...
Yes,
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense.
I have more to...
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. That was the last time I saw.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me.
I remember Ciri having trouble Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells. I know it took her a while to gain control.
I see.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. She... didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places. And that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish...
Yeah. She's a child of the...
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
I see. Do you...
No. Give me...
Naturally. And...
Let's continue.
Make yourself comfortable. You...
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked...
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. what...
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and...
The rosemary and thyme.
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion.
So I've heard. Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find...
No tastes as sweet as the first back in What lit?
What are you, sir? Farewell.
Help some fellas out, Master. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like...
Guess I've been to the wrong villages.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways?
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well... 2 days. Well...
You copper, look, we've got...
Ah! Oh, God. Oh. The Reapers come for me.
Hard times we live in,
War or drink? What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat. I never come back, you stinking scadges!
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of...
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as all. Who were those men?
Local color. All right, time for...
Come on, come closer.
Mutant dive now! Stop walking into his sword!
Gotta get around him!
Die, fool!
Another drubbing. We're leaving.
Slay you like a dog.
Keep it together, lads!
Gotta get around him!
days of war.
Yeah, almost like you never left Bergen. What? Lost your nerve?
Give me back!
Take it! What can you use a hey, come on!
Told you this place.
Please, now we can greet each other like the gods.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lad. You, though, you've withered a bit.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. But what'd she be doing?
Hiding, probably.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her?
Oh.
Not at all, but I know she...
We've a wee
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't you a clue?
Let's look around.
Prime idea. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its neck.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the...
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, here it is.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you... Though...
Molly. Keeps things tight.
A baroness within reach.
Dandelion's not one to judge folk.
Yeah, guess it... Well...
People!
Oh! Darn it!
I'd enough of this job.
Julia claims you.
I will get you every last copper, with interest.
Whoreson's no banker.
What you hollering for?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
This
that ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before...
Come on.
Thank you. Oh,
Not entirely out of kindness.
what are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion.
Not Jer...
Oh.
What do you think? We're...
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That...
Ouch. What did he do?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was the last straw.
This woman he was with in the heart...
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist...
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dan...
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced...
I'm a friend of Dandelion.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of...
You, Eliel?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought...
Oh, so it's... Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a tavern.
What happened?
What do you think? I'm not sure what you'll get. Look...
Dandelion...
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button refit.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and...
Let me think. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, in fact, he desperately wished to meet...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, I fear. But as he perished... Oh...
Really?
Radovid sucks flaccid cop...
I know this...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of... I became a tailor instead. Discovered... I'm a Redanian...
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to...
I managed. Thanks for your help.
I can help with... Greeting.
Glad to take it.
Of course.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Ah.
I cannot imagine this city.
What a freak.
You've got brawny thighs, stranger.
And whosoever...
Whoa!
He sends you away the garden.
What did Did you catch him?
No, not. Driving and slipping with the place. Took the top of the house. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been natural.
Should have buried him in the ground, like we did his granddad.
You know what the church says? Dead gotta be burned. Graves are pagan relic.
Well, that may be so. But where
I serve the eternal fire.
Where will I put libations for my son?
They said during the sermon, instead of buying gifts.
Made one false move.
Oh!
Ah!
Excuse me?
What can I do?
Excuse me. I'm looking.
I am she.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after you.
And then he killed him. Are you a wizard? Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
I know you saw it.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life. No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Sea dandelion?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help.
Excuse me?
Raining again.
You're an artist?
No.
Never heard of that.
What a... In the mood for some diversion.
Ooh. Hey! Hey!
Master under my bed. Can you help? It just rained.
Where you going?
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Greetings, Master. Careful. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. Very fine.
Oh!
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Oh!
Oh!
Swine!
My neighbour Wench sold amulets to ward off the rain. Sold me. But then
This baronet's La Valettesville.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to...
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely...
Greetings, Baroness.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette. An Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other.
Yeah, we had an
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you but I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation?
Looking for a girl named Molly.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud. Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake?
Well, if Molly...
On our way, then.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl,
Shall we look at the... The grey mare is Cantarell.
Gray's a nice color for horses.
My coin's on the black stallion.
So know anything about
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too heavy. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have
seem to know your horses.
No is not the word.
I find them to be far more... Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say...
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win and I...
Why not?
Well said.
Heard tales of Zericanian.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win.
Cantarella for me, then.
Riders, ready!
Faster.
Hey-ya!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air.
What a thrill! A beautiful...
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, Malay?
Ah, yes, Molly. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join.
Sick of it all.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt. Wouldn't...
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed...
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might...
No. Sadly, the Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could...
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But...
You do realize Dandelion...
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packaging.
Know where I can find her? Dandelion's sister.
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you... Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks.
Geralt, there you are.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your...
Likewise. See ya.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind...
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no
You want
cook?
no trouble.
Sod off!
Move along.
Lovely.
So, what's it gonna be?
Got a snake's tongue
What's
as well.
this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook? Sod off! What do you want?
Want to see Rose of...
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a wit...
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she...
Hey, keep your distance.
That was your last warning.
Someone placed an illusion. Just wonderful. Lost your nerve?
Come on. Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the...
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the Bard.
Geralt of Riv...
What are you doing here, Vagrant? How'd you get in?
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct?
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so, too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll earn the ambassador's eye. Follow me.
Good to start with. I must know you.
Any last words?
Why bother? I win! Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Came to ask a...
Rhetoric.
Mean he wasn't?
If you call him... Seems...
Not your lucky day.
Stop gloating and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few...
Can't rightly refuse her.
What are you two lovebirds whispering up? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice any...
Strange? It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. K-Swex. K-Swex. KSM. KSM.
Thieves, whores, and murderers.
Ow!
Fallen in love with her, alas. Henria's son.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books of yours. Farewell.
Every man for himself? Why the googling?
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain from being annexed by Romania? We've spoken this. Could use a pint of lager.
Ooh. Interesting.
Washed your hair lately?
What are you doing?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Hello there.
Farewell.
Become the joke.
What greetings at your service.
So long.
Whoa! Ah! Get off.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Kareem, look who's come.
Live here together now.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Yes?
Didn't scare you.
An abomination.
Drifted in from Temeria. What are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, you old bum? What's this?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember.
At auction, some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the eternal fire put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. So,
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. Thing is, mystery.
What's she supposedly like?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently.
It's Priscilla. Aye.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his...
I think he fell in love.
What can I say?
She's his match, all right. The laddie's head's on fire.
All right. Guess we gotta...
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Fox.
Mean we...
Must you always... This'll be true poetry.
What am I to do now? It's an area 2 days road from Bazima. Milfgard arrived there just before winter. Blackwoods didn't do.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here who's made a mistake.
And who might you be?
Call me an admirer.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then. And if we don't?
This man's not...
You're right.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies.
Go home, merchant.
I will. I mean, I won't. I'm knackered. Hmm?
So much work.
Yeah? Got the courage to repeat that slander?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak.
How many people's lives have...
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Ooh.
Humans.
What was it happened to Francis?
How can I be of service?
What are you serving?
You see what I do?
Think I piss me trousers.
They burnt the pies of Gwynt.
Here.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what this rend my you flee to dream. The wolf I will fall by I ever you flee. My dream come the morning, yours to dream of violet eye. I know not if fate would have us the wish I whispered when it you flee. My dream come to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murder. There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say?
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this out.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla. known also as...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid! Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven.
Tall, fat.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah.
Let me guess.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think... I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of
Whoreson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution.
Here I go again.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the road. Got Bobby. Take care,
Humans.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket. Mate, imp shit in your stew, tramp.
Pardon me.
Witcher.
Anybody there? Open it.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse?
Need to talk to the owner.
I'm not sure that...
Busy.
Entertaining important guests?
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt.
Very well.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. The meeting is in the baths.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand and ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Cleaver's is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Gudrun calls it.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! All right, come on.
Oh, son, genius.
We need one alive.
Oh, son, genius. Sends you together now. You're the whole son. God damn it.
You'll never learn.
This is
need one alive!
Let's dance.
Fuck! Keep it together, mates! Together now! Kill the horse! We need one alive!
What? Lost your nerve?
Slay you like a dog. God damn it!
Come on, come closer.
Now! God damn it! Got it? Come on!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some...
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad. Become a
Not gonna introduce me to your
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Vares, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Hort.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find some...
Horson's not helped a soul.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely...
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my...
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells...
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some...
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out.
What's the harm?
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet, lost his ruby. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there.
Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue.
Mentioned Horson's got...
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that...
Arena sounds promising.
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with a casino.
See if I can't.
Do what you will.
Thanks.
Just go. And if you can't...
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a god.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being...
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Oh, Bart! Not a... Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the...
Bart, hard.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with...
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy. All right. Ought to look around.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in? How much was it all?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee?
Know you too well for that. Just
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies.
Shiny.
Take it the thieves got it.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that whole...
Oh no. Boom. Hole.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll.
Yes.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know?
But, you see...
But through hole. Once see boom.
Now. Shh.
Boom.
Boom.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fuck...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience.
Try to track down the thief yourself.
Of course. I had this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more.
Should look around the sewers.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save...
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you got yourself in?
I do.
Tamos.
Got things to do myself.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It's a pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Pieces of it. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Come on.
Drowners. Of course. side blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes grate. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
And I thought Witcher's potions were
pipe
vital.
clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
Come on.
How long you gonna make me wait? Definitely came through here. Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. He had another shiny puzzle. Otherwise, Draners will never stop congregating. Getting close.
What now, you piece of filth?
silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Wyvern oil. And... caramel? Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Got a minute? You and... never...
Radovid.
Philip. Meaning?
After Radovid pop...
Thought you two were...
We were.
From Master...
Why?
Yeah.
Now.
Done.
Well, learn any...
Bits of treasure dropped out of the...
another one. Hansel, Gretel, burning wick.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer led...
Yeah.
Found us...
A beautiful day.
Not...
Wouldn't have left him behind.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent.
Sugar. Geralt.
Nor am I.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside.
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe.
Exactly. Might have gone something like...
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only...
Yes. Happen.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that fib.
Really?
About as much as I've missed. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the...
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here. Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop.
Let's... grate's been removed from the drain, meaning that...
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not...
Fine.
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. He might happen on some trace of... Gonna be sick.
Oh!
Move it!
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
What shall I whip out to supper? An abomination.
Ow!
White one. Take a gander over.
Ooh! Right.
Those hunters would burn a rainbow.
White wolf. Don't... Oh.
So
So?
I'm curious.
Sir?
Up for...
Why, yes.
fail to understand how I lost that.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. Could it be that all road... when I look...
Actually, I just... Take care now.
So what's it gonna be?
Like the stars over the highway.
Well, another freak.
Right.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my neck.
Ah! Mutant!
Mate, ain't shit in your stew.
Got a minute?
I
Ever play...
do. Care for a game again?
Yeah.
bad. See you don't have Estrad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Return alive. In one piece.
I serve the eternal fire.
Look, look!
Hey, what's with the good old
Why
days?
today? I'll be gone tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Yeah, well,
Don't know that I'm gonna buy.
King.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
Show me. Looking for someone who can...
No one I know. Burned out, you see.
So long.
Non-humans exhibit a natural relation towards Britain. One of them.
Ah! All right.
See the empty ship?
What's going on here?
I beg you, please don't touch them. I welcome my savior. Huh? You may not remember, sir, but I shall never forget.
That's right.
And earned yourself a standing...
Mind if... Not so in...
Oh! White one. My son's warrior. Went off with Radivy to clobber the black ones.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
One glove.
Let me see. Don't know that I'm gonna...
Oh!
So, shall we?
Yeah.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
You. Got a sharp pain in the spine.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Alright, dandy, dandy. The ladies want me.
Bill, save me. I'm dying.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Oh.
Arr.
All right.
Nothing. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
So,
Got anything? So long.
It's a material world.
No point complaining. I'll tell the tale.
whoa! Hard to say.
Look at that, just think. Eternal fire walk with you.
Oh, damn it.
Everyone knows.
Oh.
We're on your
I've had enough.
service, amateur.
They see in our work, those Temerians.
One drink, all I had.
Johan, you just don't look well.
What's left of this map?
Shackle the horse! He was out to murder me!
Bill, save me. Do you really believe you need help for your sake? I long to curl up with a bottle.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
They're stealing our work, those